have to move the window. Alright. Where are we? Ah, here we are. Here we are. I believe we have put all the cards in all the laser things, and the laser field should be down. And now it is time to go past the lasers. So this way? I sneak past him. Literally just walk past the open. Well, there's no coming back now. Moving left and right does not agree with the character animations. It's just kind of interesting. This is a pretty looking... Dude, that guy's just floating over there. Were you meant to do this? Happy accidents are often the mother of invention. Another great band. Case in point, I was toying with my gravimetric flux of inanimate objects when I inadvertently found a way to reverse the polarity of my boots. Now I've got myself some dandy anti-gravity footwear. Pretty neat, eh? I bet you wish you had a pair. Well, I gotta go. And it's up, up, and away! And that's the last we ever heard of Professor Lynx. He's dead. Dr. Blondini. I'd like to take my lunch break out here, but some hysteric from the Rainbow Sanctuary invariably wanders over here and spoils my peace. I guess all those shuttles taking off spoil the peace too. Can you get out of my sun? The other guy shouldn't bother you. He just got fucking flown into... What does this say? Sidewalk out of order. Sorry for the inconvenience. Sidewalk out of order. Sidewalk out of order. This is really cool. Something about the way that this is like... I know I can't actually go over to these, but this game does perfectly what a lot of like new age boomer games try to do, which is like these you know, these low poly models that are actually like really detailed in their own way. Like I don't really know what this is over here, but I know what it is. It's like an apartment building kind of thing. But just those are like windows or vents, or like I love the subtle like, it could be a lot of things, but we're just not gonna tell you, you know. There's water coming out of this, like it looks so good and so interesting, but it's like, is it anything? This wall over here looks nice. Welcome to the Rainbow Sanctuary. Home of the wretched and depraved. A home of the heretics. It's like fucking Warhammer all over again. Ro Bowman is probably, yeah, Bo Roman. Rainbow Men. Popular of us, she made quite a number of magazine covers with her controversial best-selling book She was the best that science had to offer, and they paid her back with public humiliation. In a purely politically motivated move, the Scientific Association found her theories unsound and branded her a heretic. Interesting terms to use in this day and age, isn't it? Bowman was said to have committed heresy against science itself. Her findings were a slap in the face of the establishment. But if her theories were so extreme, why is she allowed to remain a member of the Scientific Association? Why not get rid of her entirely if she presented such an affront to knowledge? I'll tell you why. It's because those in power are smart enough to know that heretics are often revolutionary thinkers who change the galaxy. Roe Bowman and the rest of us heretics are kept here in case our theories turn out to be true, we use the Scientific Association funding, and they use us for potential knowledge. Ain't politics wonderful? Enter at your own risk, Doctor. You may catch heretical thoughts. Well, at this point, I think we could change our outfit. Another save here. I love these glimpses into a world that isn't real. The illusion of what they wanted to make in the background, you know? It's like it goes out so far, but there's really nothing past any of it. Oh ho ho. Sundermoss. Moss from the planet Sunder. Welcome to the Rainbow Sanctuary. Is there anything I can do for you? Congratulations, you're our first visitor in 6 months. She's been here. Let me just get her on the line. Half a moment. Let me walk you to her office. I'm afraid the bee-bot will have to wait here. Val, you better stay here while we see the doctors. I'd hate for you to touch something touch something and accidentally short yourself. Whatever. Do. Red, red, green, green. It's the code. It's a speak and spell. I have to remember that. Red, red, green, green. It's not hard to remember. Red, green, blue, yellow. Oh, God. We had red, red, green, green. I'm like, I didn't realize. I don't think I have to write these down, but I might. Okay, it was only 2. Professor Furry. Fury. Furry? It's furry. The Scientific Association adds insult to injury by forcing heretics to relocate here to the Rainbow Sanctuary. How are we supposed to get any work done this close to the starport? Yeah, I know. What a horrible location you guys live in. I excavated this 3 million-year-old Brebulian skeleton from a dry riverbed last month. Unfortunately, it's missing important pieces. My theories concerning the evolution of the Brebulian species are controversial, refuting some of the most cherished beliefs about the origin of their people. In a political move typical of the scientific association, I was downgraded to a heretic status to placate the large contingent of Brebulians. My brain wants to put an extra syllable in there. Brebulians on Sunder, man. I'm gonna need to remember these fucking codes. I already forgot the second one. It's like, it was red. Okay, here we go. Hold on, here's another one. It was red, green, blue, yellow. What's the other one? Green, yellow, green, yellow. Goddamn, there's another one? I don't know when I'm gonna end up back here. Almost there. Red, blue, yellow, green. Red, blue, yellow, green. This is when they do all this, but I don't actually need to remember. They just debate you into being like, oh, most people would think they have to remember these after so many. But actually, you don't.
Bad timing, fellas. I'm in the middle of something. In exactly 57 seconds, the particles in this mass super accelerator reach maximum velocity. Working with this high harmonic pulse generator and metaplasmic interferometer to reproduce specific spatial conditions which, if I'm correct, will unlock and activate this test sample of Mystech. So whatever you want is gonna have to wait.
Are those Witherspoon time signature drives?
You know they are, Mr. Matavastros. Yeah, I know you. I practically lived in your museum 2 summers ago. So, who's the meat puppet?
He's my tough guy. Ignore him.
He's my tough guy.
Did you calibrate against Gassican frame references? Won't Brownian delineations muddle your Tardion count?
Yes, if I was testing for Tardions.
But if you're not testing for Tardions, then that would mean...
Stand by.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Well, that sucks.
They're running through my batteries.
You're saying Mystech is from a future universe?
Well, I can't prove it yet, but yes.
And that's not all. My batteries.
Remember the Rudolph anomaly just a few months back? Look at these tachyon readings I took off the Mystech at the time.
What are you saying now? That Mystech responds to spatial disturbances?
Yes. And the bigger the disturbance, the stronger the glow. Smaller ruptures in the fabric of the universe wouldn't register to the naked eye. The glow would be too faint. But get a strong anomaly nearby, and we'd be seeing fireworks.
Doctor?
I don't know. Seems a bit much to swallow.
Doctor?
I figured you'd say that.
Doctor!
Oh, hell.
Oh, no!
Oh, what?
The cutscenes are so good, dude.
Out of the lab?
Out of the system. We don't have much time. Move!
Sure, a huge anomaly hovering over the planet will reach critical mass in about 8 minutes. Could use my private shuttle to get off the planet, but I lost the docking bay key card a week ago. Help me find it. I know it's somewhere in the lab. Too bad I can't hit tab to swap to my robot and then walk over here. I was gonna save. I wasn't. Oh. Take it and warm up my shuttle at gate 12. Don't use the conveyor belt outside. It's only one way. Take the basement exit. Is there a door here? Take the basement exit. Let me guess. I see. I have to go red, blue, yellow, green. Green, yellow, green, yellow. They have to remember them in reverse. I gotta get the taco. One is red, green, blue, yellow. And red, red, green, green. Okay, we used our key card there. Heel gel, heel grease. Interesting that they gave us time stuff. Exit? You mean there's a way out of these tunnels? Make sure I'm not missing anything. Read room of their emergency life pod stored down here in the event of a disaster. That's an urban legend. I've worked here for years. I've never seen such a thing. There's no emergency pods. Dead end. This is music, man. What the fuck? I assume we have plenty of time, and I'm not really, like, pressed. Might even see be some goodies I can grab here before everything blows up. The exit, relax, man. It's just up the hall. I don't need a laboratory. I'm a mathematician. All I need is my mind, and you're distracting my thoughts. What's wrong with you? Look, the hair on my arms is sitting on end the last couple of minutes. So weird. My left eyelid's twitching. Something bad's gonna happen today. The whole planet's gonna blow up. Go along, people. Scaldon said the Mistec decorations in the office are glowing. That man needs a serious vacation. What starport am I trying to get to? Not this one. Not this one. Well, I hope I didn't miss any secrets here, because we will not be coming back. This is where we first came in. Am I going the right way? Get the gate 12, what did this say? Yeah, 9 to 12, alright. Oh, look. Oh, I thought he finally got rid of the bubble. Is there room in there for two? What a spaceship. It looks like a fucking, it looks like a motorhome.
Engines are warming up. Where is she?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. What if I
Can we
just...
wait for her in space?
No kidding. Let's go.
We give her one more minute.
It was a space marine?
I can't believe you waited for me.
It'll be the last drink I ever serve. Happens when you put all the scientists on one planet and it blows up. It's being cleaved in half. That's interesting. Do we have a flight minigame where we have to fly off the planet? Oh, this is wild, man. The camera, like...
Hold on, kids. We're getting out of here.
Hold on to your butts. Oh, fuck. Wait, I only have a minute. Am I just surviving for a minute? It's funny, I can't go farther right or left because the game's actually a square resolution. So like the extra space you see on the left and right is just because there's like an extended view window. I gotta hit one time and now we're about to blow up. Twice. Alright. We made it. In our NASA brand space camper. It's hollow? The fuck is that?
There's a shockwave right on our tail.
Well, get out of the way.
I can't. We've got to get to that cinder spike. Come on, come on.
There it is!
And we're gonna faster than light travel out of here. I
can't
missed
believe it.
Dopefish. I didn't see him.
The greatest minds of our galaxy, all dead and gone.
The most
Gentlemen,
prejudiced minds
science
of our
was just
galaxy,
set
all
back
dead and
100
gone.
years.
Oh, cry me a river, sister. You blew up the planet with that little experiment of yours.
You don't know what you're talking about. That mistech you saw was responding to the spatial disturbance that split the planet in half. Nothing more.
She's right, Ace. Shut up and stop trying to look smart. We've got bigger problems.
Yeah, there was so
Humans
much
are dead.
mistech on the planet, it
Navigation's
wasn't just
kaput.
that little device.
Who knows where that cinder spike put us? I can reroute the auxiliaries to pump up life support, but that'll only buy us about 2 weeks. With any luck, we'll drift into a populated system before food runs out.
The SSSS.
What are we gonna do until then, man?
Try not to go crazy. Is it you, John?
No, no. He said it wasn't in the Wu-Chan system.
Ha! That's 20 questions. You guys lose.
So what was it?
Anachronox. Man, you guys are dumb.
But you said it started with a U.
Yeah, I know.
We cried for a while. And I said,
Anachronox.
if you don't think it's love, then leave.
And was it love?
The exact words were, it's love, but it's not in love.
Oh.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Are you sad?
I'm all right, pal.
But you don't have a home anymore.
I haven't had a home since I was 16. I'm okay, pal. Really.
Fine.
Fine. Bitch!
Day 9. Bust out the violins. Try day 300.
Yeah, she's been dead for 300 days or something.
Look, you left a sock over there. Over there. Is it so hard to pick up after yourself?
What? I was gonna pick it up tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow? You son of a...
Sure, stop them, man.
Let them kill each other.
Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
Let them kill each other. Some more food for us. Two weeks adrift in space and some change.
Mwah, mwah. Hi. Step back, sister.
Are you kidding? I've been waiting a long time for this.
His face! The music, man. What is this health bar that's extended all the way past the whole screen here? Is that so we can't lose this fight? Our health bar is actually infinite, but because of that, everybody's health bar extends way past the screen. It's kind of funny. Some of these animations look really cool. If only the combat wasn't so fucking boring. Part of me is like, we should grind combat against, like, going, you know, like in the other place where we could just keep fighting the guy over and over again by leaving and re-entering the room. Part of me is like, we should do that on an enemy that's not too hard, just to, like, level up a bunch, so then I don't have to, like, strategize versus some of the other characters. Can I cook or what? The spatial disturbances in this that split Sunder in half must have activated my Mistech. And if I'm right about its properties, it isn't the only slag that's active. I think every slag of Mistech around the galaxy can now release the energy that has always been dormant inside it. We were drifting in space for a few days before I noticed that my pocket was glowing. It was that slag I keep with me for sentimental reasons. I didn't want to jump to conclusions until I could test it out in an open space, but I was pretty sure I knew what it meant. I'd been anticipating this most of my adult life. So the coast is clear. I want to share my thoughts and findings with everyone before we move on. Let's use that work top over there. Should only take a few minutes, so humor me and pay attention. You're gonna love it. Okay, so it appears that you need 3 things to cast Mistech. The first and most obvious thing you need is a slag of Mistech, such as the one I employed so effectively in battle just now. As you saw, this one creates a damaging fire effect. For lack of a better name, let's call it Fire Slag. If my speculation is correct, different slags have different powers, so we'll have to experiment with other slags we run across and test their effects. More on that in a minute. The second thing you need in order to cast Mistech is an energy source. Once again, surprise, surprise, the theories in my book were correct. The glowing rodents, or glodents, originally found in Hephaestus along with Mystech, were not a coincidence. An alien technology related to Mystech, maybe even the Mystech itself, must have irradiated the glodents as an energy source for the slags. That's reaching. Mystech consumes them as easily as our shield cells do. This means NRG is our ticket to using Mystech. Okay, now the last and most important element in casting Mystech is you. Mystech needs a conduit to channel out its awesome energy. Without a person to cast it, Mystech is nothing. The slag can somehow read the caster's emotional condition based on various metabolic changes, determining the outcome of the casting in the process. Think of it like a super advanced lie detector. I call it galvanic response polarity. Intense fear and anger may trigger one function, while panic and concern may trigger another. For example, the same fire slag can both burn an enemy and extinguish a burning friend, just as a bane slag that normally hurts an enemy will heal if cast on yourself. Mr. Boots is looking a bit funny. In other words, Mr. Boots, all you have to do is get mad at bad people and feel worried about friends. Mystech should take care of the rest. It's as easy as just wanting to use it. By the way, this may interest you, Mr. Matavastras. My studies of glodent consumption indicate that the speed in which they're used increases the power throughput of Mystech. Take Harbigan's binary law of energy and apply it to Mystech. If you can use glodents at rates of 1, 2, 4, or 8 times the input level of the device. Fatima, can you project the binary level graph we discussed in the shuttle? It's vaguely like valence shells of electrons. The energy flow looks certain steps or stages, each twice the cast of the last stage. So we're upcasting spells, I see. Beyond 8 times the base level input, certain values approach infinity, so that seems to be the hard limit. In a nutshell, whatever energy cost of the operation, whatever the energy cost of the operation is at its lowest level, the next level will cost you twice as much. Not only that, but I suspect higher level devices may have lower level effects built in, such that different power levels may produce different effects. So if I have one that says it's an 8 power, I could cast it at 1 power, but it would have a different effect than casting it at 8 power. Okay, I see. Got it? Good, because I'm done. Was that so awful? We're all taking part in a grand experiment, people. Keep an eye out for more Mystech and snap up all the glodents you can see. We're gonna need them. You have Analyze as your ability. Is it F1? No, Party. Okay. It's just so dark, man. My name is Kieber. I'm a cultural attaché and diplomatic liaison for the Hospitality Committee. Please accept my sincerest apologies on behalf of the Democratus High Council. These century robots should never have been on active duty. By the time we realized our mistake, the automatic tractor beam system was already locked onto your shuttle. Yes, well, I'll have to cut my greetings rather short. The High Council just called an emergency session, putting the entire administrative staff, myself included, on full alert. Feel free to roam the city and make yourselves at home while we resolve this emergency. I'll be in touch. Remote thermistor check. Antipodian capacitor check. Variable resistor check. Warship drone LM34456B. I give up. We've been at this for hours. Maybe if we cut the feed wires. We've been through this already. It might disarm them, but we'd lose control entirely if they ever came back online. I'd rather not. Maybe the circuit interrupters are on the fritz. If they were on the fritz, there would be 200 amperes of electricity shooting through your body right now. I don't think so. We open the panel, you'll start tugging on random wires? No. Fucking Gauss cannon. Hopefully that kills that guy. Okay. Miss. This music, man. Some of the tracks are really good, and other tracks are really, like, repetitive. Like, man. I could, dude, this, I could see how they geared up for a sequel for this already. It's like, dude, something like, this is such a cool universe. This is fucked up. There's not a, you know, some interesting info on the dump, formerly known as Tevlin 2, the planet of Democritus, was made up of hardline isolationists before the sudden fall of the Emperor Ducleon last years. They only recently became interested in interplanetary relations. The whole planet is run by a committee. They're so extremely bureaucratic, with the elitist class living in the ring floating around the planet, and a working class that has been relegated to the surface. Limited access, visitors report amazing technology, but none of it's allowed to be exported. Either that helps or it doesn't. Have fun. Extorted. Hey, what's up, bud? Sergeant Guff. I'd stay out of the hangar bays if I were you. Those malfunctioning robots will kill you without a care. Yeah, we've already kind of dealt with that, huh? Hell, I'd be a good neighbor and invite you inside, but nobody's allowed in the council chambers when there's an emergency meeting in session. Look, I'm sure your business is all very important, but the High Council's in the middle of a very important emergency session. I can't just knock on their door and sweep you in. They're very serious about not being disturbed. Only allies of the council are trusted inside. Sir, in order to see the council, you must gain their trust. And in order to gain their trust, you must prove you think like them. Why don't you vote in today's election? If you're a like mind, they'll consider you an ally. Where do I vote? So these stun guns have a kill setting. I'm not threatening you, I'm just warning you. Well, I am threatening you. Threatening me isn't going to help the situation. Cooperating and acting like an adult will. But threatening you is fun. You're hopeless. Stay out of the hangar bays if I were you. I believe the closest voting station is outside the Votown Administration Center. Take this all the way down, you'll end up in the city district of the Ring. Just ask for directions, you'll find it easy enough. I'm live, right? Okay. Just making sure. It's like, you know, I might have fucked up and not hit a button right. We'll vote tonight. Vomit Torture Proposal. Dude, Vomit Torture is a great band name. We. These ballot initiatives are quite challenging. I can't decide how to vote today. Well, have a nice day. Happy voting, as they say. I'm sorry, is there something I can help you with? Well, look at the time. I gotta be going soon. Goodbye. You don't look like you're from around here. Are you planet dwellers from the surface? Well, have you registered to vote? Judging from the absence of a voting button on your sleeve, I'd say not. Here's the deal. You have to pay a loony if you want to stay and vote. A loony apiece. I'm a Tremus Heath, field liaison of Votown, Inter-Ring, Tax and Tariff Commission. Municipal law stipulates that all guests in the city must participate in our democratic process. All voices will be heard. Since today is an election day, you must vote. And in order to vote, you must pay me a loony to register you. Vote or leave. So that's not my concern. You're required by laws to register yourself to vote. Please don't make me take desperate measures to ensure it. Make me, onion. You're a talking gas pump. Son, did you eat Trotsky for breakfast? Pay the man the fee. We're in no position to piss off the locals. I'm not bang, it's the principle of the thing. Sir, I'm afraid I'm forced to call security. Security? What's the problem here, sir? Mr. Heath? I don't know. Is there a problem here, citizen? Ahem. As you can see, these strangers refuse to register to vote. Will you please call for backup? Just a moment, sir. HQ's on the radio. Yes, sir. Officer B6 here. Over. Yes, sir. Mr. Artemis Heath and some planet dweller, sir. Yes, sir. I see. Of course. I will, sir. This instant, sir. Are these visitors, visitors that just docked? We're under orders from Mr. Keybar to extend them only the utmost courtesy. They're the guests of the High Council. Mr. Keybar, really? Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Of course you don't have to pay the registration loony. If you're under the hospice of the High Council, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. That was okay, I was just being stubborn, sorry. Here are each of your voting buttons. Wear them proudly on your sleeve. I saved us 3 loonies. We have thousands. I saved us 3. Read it carefully. Shall the maximum ramp angle throughout the Votown be 45 degrees? Oh man, do I actually have to vote on this? Do I have to hit yes or no? I hope you're aware that if you don't vote in today's election, we're allowed to kill you. You're looking for someone to discuss the issues of the day with you. An ally of the council may be of assistance. They wear 6 pearls of wisdom on their skull. Now that you're ready to participate in the election, once you've decided on an issue, go to the voting booth just down the street. Happy voting, and sorry about the mix-up. Jesus Christ. Remember all the things we said we'd do in college? Not really. Don't you remember we used to talk about getting off this rock for good? We're gonna strike out. We're gonna strike out for the outer systems and restart our lives somewhere else. Yeah, the dreams of youth can be silly. I want a new life, someplace different, away from all this dreariness. What? You can't just leave. Your obligation is to democratus. Every vote counts. I guess I'm trapped here forever. Get married, raise a kid, vote every day, and shut up. The Votabulator reports you didn't participate in yesterday's election. Is there any truth to this, son? I was sick. You don't look sick to me. I'm feeling much better. Will you give me your word you're going to vote in today's election? I don't want to have to come find you again, understand? No, sir. I mean, yes, sir. The ballot looks very interesting today. How's your mother doing? She said the check is late. You like a quick lesson in politics? Kill me. How did you vote in yesterday's election? I was all for changing the name of the Ballotron 3000. What a stupid name. Glue and Spear. I think human males such as yourself are incredibly attractive, but they don't seem very interested in democratian women. I guess we're not lumpy enough for you. Being an outworlder, how do you feel about Proposition 8, which would forbid marriages between ring dwellers and human planet dwellers? Being an ally of the council, I know how the vote will sway. I'm just curious about what you think. I'll tell you which way they voted if a man with a gorgeous beard would be willing to give me a kiss. If you're willing to give me a kiss, I'll tell you how the High Council voted on Proposition 8. Oh, my. I'm feeling a little faint. Too bad the High Council voted yes on Proposition 8. I hope they bag one of you sooner or later. Thanks for the thrill. Oh, I have to make sure I vote correctly. I see. Bro, you're so much faster than everybody else. What the hell? I can't actually tell. I don't think you're that much faster. Just have quicker animations. This minigame sucks, man. This minigame's horrible. Bane Wave. I'm assuming that does damage or heals. God damn. Does that mean I have to go all the way back and swap like Grumpo for... I mean, I've already just used Grumpo, so I think that's probably a good idea. The backtracking, though, is gonna suck. Well, I just used Grumpo to give a lady a kiss so we knew how the council voted, alright? I have to get on the council's good side, which means I have to vote on every issue that the council's voting on the same way they would vote on it. So I just helped... Yeah, I just helped vote, to make it illegal for interspecies marriage. I'm actively, I do like this planet, the Democratus planet, where everybody has to vote every day, constantly. How incredibly progressive of you. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, you missed some really good cutscenes, man. There's some amazing cutscenes. We escaped the planet, it blew up. Like, you missed a lot. Like, it's crazy how much you missed in a couple minutes. Like, we've been playing for... Actually, I've been playing for an hour already. Damn. That's crazy. I swear, like 20 to 30 minutes where it was just cutscenes. Don't worry, I'm posting, when I'm done with the stream today, I'll post, part 2 of the, streams. I forgot to, like, put it over on, YouTube, or move it over to YouTube, so, yesterday, until too late, it had to, like, whatever it's called, it had to, like, encode, or whatever it is that YouTube does process. So... that'll be up when I'm done, if I remember. And then I'll put this one up. I'll put this one up today as well. A fire retardant roundlet. What the fuck does that even do? Protects from burning in battle. Well, now you can't be set on fire. How about that? We have a wonderful film community on Democratus. Ever since Outworlder movie equipment became available 2 years ago, we've been shooting our own films and learning the medium. Both Shuttle Landing in Hangar Bay 94 and Vocop shooting Stun Wanded Camera were this year's standouts. Dude, I keep talking. I was talking to my dad about this game where I was like, it is simultaneously one of the most droll and boring games to play, with tedious backtracking and, like, boilerplate combat and horrible, like, mini games, to the most interesting, charming, dynamic, like, storytelling and dialogue that you're gonna come across. Like, I love the game, but I hate the game at the same time. I was saying it's the perfect game for you guys to watch, because I would personally never recommend this game to people because the game is boring. But watching me suffer through the boring parts so you can see the interesting parts, and watch me suffer through the boring parts, becomes twice as enjoyable, because now I get to bitch and complain, which is funny to watch, and then you also get to see the cutscenes without you having to bitch and complain. So I'm like, you know, I'm like, it's the perfect game to play. It is actually, like, sometimes, because sometimes you'll play stuff like Escape from Tarkov, right? And Escape from Tarkov's a horrible game to stream, because you have to be focused on the game 24/7, that, like, you're not focused on chat, but you think it's a good game to stream because you're so focused on it, but it's not, because, like, you're not focused on bantering with chat and doing other things. But this is the type of game where I can, like, stop focusing on the game for a bit because nothing's fucking happening except in the you know, the cutscenes that come out. There you are. Mr. Kiba wants to know that the council is still in session and will remain for quite a while longer. We apologize for any inconveniences, but I'm sure you understand our position. Domestic matters must take precedence in this case. Wow. It's nice to see Outworlders in Votown. Democratus tends to keep to itself. Personally, I wish we had more contact with other worlds. There are reports that the planet of scientists blew up somehow. That's got to be a joke. How is it possible? I saw it happen. I was there. The whole planet of scientists up in smoke. Not quite like the Cheech and Chong movie, though. We have a new power, but I don't know what the new power does. It's so dark down here, man. This is also maybe the coolest hub we've been in so far. I really do like the look of this, like, glass domed, like, city structure here. Like, there's some really, really good model making in this. And really good art design. Not necessarily graphical fidelity, right? Not that you need graphical fidelity, but really good art design. Do you have a ship? You gotta get me out of here. Corticom sent me here to negotiate a distribution deal with the Democratian Trade Commission. Hold on. Before you run off and slit your wrists, let me tell you what I know. They have amazing technology. You would not believe the stuff they can do. He's talking. He's like, I know you don't want to hear about politics. We had the dialogue earlier where it's like, would you like to learn about politics? It's like, kill me. They could be flying around here in stylized mechanoids in beautiful zero-G city if they wanted to. But the whole planet is paralyzed by the indecision and red tape. They can't get a damn thing done to save their lives. Everyone's an administrator. I haven't met one scientist or artist in 6 months. Look around you. Unimaginative middle management types are everywhere. I want to blow my brains out. And no one's in charge around here. They don't even have a commander-in-chief for their military. No one wants to be accountable, so they vote on everything. And if something bad happens, it's not any individual's fault. It's everyone's fault. I give them 6 months before they self-destruct. That's why I gotta get out of this place. I'm a VOCOP. An officer of the law doesn't need to be buried in body armor to be an effective crime fighter. All I need is my stun wand and my reflexes. Ka-cha. Maybe I gotta go talk to this guy about politics. Hold on. Gotta learn how to vote. We're in Section 8, the administrative region of Votown. This is the democratic heart of the society and the center of all red tape on Democratus. Here, everyone has a voice. Everyone is heard. The only problem is, people are dumb. We all know it. We all think it. So if the voting public is too dumb to make the best decisions, there needs to be a system to make sure they don't vote themselves into oblivion. That's where the High Council comes in. Each member of the council represents one of 8 sections of the Votown Ring. They are considered the wisest men on the planet and are the first to cast the ballots in the daily election. Since we're the ultimate democracy, even a High Councilman's vote is the same as any citizen's. It counts as only one vote and is kept secret until after the election. On occasion, when the public votes differently from the council, the visible repercussions are often quite negative. That's why people tend to vote the way they think the council will vote. The High Council serves as a moral compass of our society. To make sure their opinions are an open secret, the council intentionally leaks its votes to the public through various channels. This is why they maintain an illusion of free democracy while guiding the citizens at the same time. So in the end, people too dumb to make their own decisions can feel like they're doing the right thing by voting like the council, as well as feel special for being part of the big secret. It's like MAGA all over again. Jesus Christ. In fact, if you really want to know the way the council votes on an issue, look for allies of the council. They're always more than happy to spill the beans on council decisions. Allies of the council have 6 pearls of wisdom attached to their skulls as a symbol of their exaltedness. Look for them. And so here endeth the lesson. Happy voting. Magnificent speaker, isn't he? Galik. In addition to teaching public speaking at the university, he's also the chairman of the Bipedry Salvation, a non-profit organization dedicated to the plight of the little workers. He told me he was made aware of the High Council's vote on Proposition 6 this morning, and although I couldn't get him to spill the beans, I felt like I was wearing him down. I'm sure someone can get him to spill the beans on the High Council's Proposition 6 vote. Fuck, I need Grumpos. His shirt isn't very well ironed. Look at his pants. And his shoes are scuffed. He must not know what he's talking about. That's a false equivalency bias, bro. I've got a funny feeling I'm being watched. Oh man, I gotta get Grumpos probably. Democratians do not eat bipedry meat, period. Bipedry are too productive to waste this food. Most ring dwellers are unaware that nearly 3,000 bipedry were slaughtered on the surface of Democratus for the purpose of an outlander activity called globbering. Bipedry bound for slaughter are often crowded into cargo pens made for smaller animals, and travel many cycles without sustenance. It's painful and cruel, and we must put a stop to it. Bipedry Salvation is not a collection of knee-jerk activists looking for a cause. We're responsible members of the community. I, myself, am an ally of the council who believes in death with dignity for every bipedry, and we are open to discussion. Alright, I have to fucking go get Grumpos. And here's the points of the game where I'm like, yeah, sweet. I fucking love walking back and forth, man. Down these really long hallways. Dude, I was saying that like a while ago. Like there's a lot of really cool modeling, but like a lot of the world is pretty empty. A lot of the world is like pretty fucking, like a lot of these hallways, like you walk down a lot and it's like, okay, but like why model it like this? It's like I understand, but there's too much nothing in these zones. But then like stuff like the city over here is like very well put together. It looks dense, but in reality it's not super dense. The world's way too dark in locations. Like there's some like but I think that may have to do with like my shaders being improperly done. I think there was one of the fixes I looked for at the game that I had to install to even get it to run was a shader fix, and so I could see that like potentially like the really dark zones are just because shadows don't work correctly, and so it's just like, oh, it's black here because there's a shadow over the top of it. And it's like, no, it should be like, you know, not that dark. I hate to interrupt, but my 2 cents are worth as much as yours, and maybe even a penny more. Do you see me standing at a soapbox spouting my why wherefores? I just want a moment to tell a little story from my yesteryears, and I ain't spinning no tale or weaving no yarn here. It's pure truth. Long years ago, there was a time I owned a bipedry. I left the military for a soul-searching quest to find myself. I spent an Indian summer building a cabin in the Cortacean backwoods. It was complete with a chicken coop and a domestic bippy for companionship. It sang while I worked. I remember that fall fondly. In my youthful optimism, I named him Alejandro after the Hispanist singer, and even though I was dumb as a plumb bob, I had to love him. The poor thing was he was dumb as a plumb bob. I had to love him. The poor thing was the castrato, you see. Bippity breeders cut off their tiny whizzer mabobs before they reach pubertas, so that they retain their soprano voice. How could I not feel for him? Well, 2 weeks into winter and everything turned south on a dime. Hannigan Fox broke into the chicken coop and enjoyed a 5-course fate. The same week, a water pipe sprang a leak over my winter rations. I was getting hungry and Alejandro was getting nervous. He stopped singing altogether. In order to be less conspicuous, but it didn't help. I hadn't eaten in 2 days and there was a Gorgian opera acting up in my stomach. My options were quickly disappearing. It was with a heavy heart that I approached his cage. Alejandro looked up at me with those huge, weepy eyes, then saw the gutting knife in my hand. I still remember the look on his face. Bippity meat ain't tender, my friend. I was a strong arm in my youth, and Alejandro made for an uphill cut job. His limbs were especially fibrous. You get your knife caught in a blob hose, and you're looking at some soaked meat. Took me half an hour just to cut around the vein cavity and such. Point is, you're talking to the wrong man if you're looking for sympathy when it comes to eating the farm. Making laws ain't gonna stop a starving man from killing a walking ball of meat, son. Frankly, if they're slaughtered the same way cattle are, I don't see the problem. So go stuff it up your goose pipe. Cold-hearted people such as yourself are the reason that the High Council will vote no on Proposition 6. We've heard your voice. We know your opinion. Please, excuse yourself. Alright, that's another vote no. Alright, cool. Shall cynical vomit torture be abolished as a form of punishment for first-degree murder committed by planet dwellers? Oh, no, we are recognizing marriage. Okay, I see. Interplanetary marriage. I thought we voted the opposite. There are farms in the agricultural sections of the ring that grow hundreds of varieties of vegetables. One of these vegetables, the squizzle beet, is quite poisonous. If the chief doesn't prepare just right, or the chef doesn't prepare just right, it can be fatal. But it's the poison that gives the beets its distinctive flavor. If Proposition 3 passes, it will allow... Or if Proposition 3 passes, it will outlaw the preparation of squizzle beets, which sucks because I can't get enough of them. As well as personally being an ally of the High Council, my sister an assistant for one of them. Last night she told me how they voted on Proposition 3. My, did you see his eyes light up? I bet you're just dying to know how they voted. You better take advantage of this situation. Yes, quick thinking, my friend. I just noticed I'm rather thirsty. I'll tell you how the council voted on Proposition 3 if you bring me a tasty quack juice from Jejune Juices. From Jejune Juices. I gotta get some juice for this motherfucker. Alright. Weird hallway. I sense a demonstration forming down there. I should call for backup. Can't have every voice heard. You know what I mean? There's a few of us who think the High Council is ineffective as a form of government. The High Council decides the initiatives and everyone votes on how the Council would vote. Is that really a democracy? I think Hal Halpert's the only member of the Council who represents how the everyday person really thinks. Wedge, Teary, and Dutch. I need some juice. Psst. It's my first date. How does it look like it's going? His hand is totally sweaty. I can smell it from here. Boy, I hope she doesn't think I'm dumb. I want her to like me. I'm afraid to hold her hand. My palm's all sweaty. Hey, go talk to her. Distract her for a second. I need to formulate a new strategy. What a creep. Does he think I can't hear him talking to you? I'm sitting right here. Go tell him I think he's a loser. Don't bother. I heard. Fuck me, man. That's pretty good. It's the Starbucks symbol. Jesus Christ. Fuck you guys gotta say. Is someone gonna order? So many votes and ballots. The petitions and straw polls and referendums. It's too overwhelming. Quit complaining. You're married. Why do you need time to yourself? They're gonna vote me off the committee. I wasn't good enough, and now they're gonna throw me on my hide. I'll have to live in Section 3 with the rest of the burnouts. How am I gonna tell my parents? Oh, God. What a horrible, alcove to sit at. We don't talk about the Emperor. He was an evil man. We're glad he's gone. Do you see that bird fly right past me over here? There's birds in here? Friezo. Glodent. Turbo Alert Wrist Pincher. I haven't really bought anything, but I could see myself... I missed an item on the first play. When I was looking at the walkthrough earlier, there was like an item on the first in Anachronox where we were at that's like makes your... I think we could buy it and it raises your damage by like 20%. And I was like, fuck, dude, that would have been so nice to have. I think I can go back there at some point, but... I don't know what this dot means. I think the dot means I already have the item. Well, he doesn't sell the item I want. His name is Simpo. I need some juice. How am I gonna get juice? This is where I was supposed to go to get the juice. Oh. Do you remember what he asked for? Did he ask for quack quack juice? I think he did. The inside scoop is the High Council vote yes on Proposition 3. which is shall the preparation of selling of dangerous squizzle beats for consumption be a misdemeanor. Nice. I was watching Jungle Book, which the animated one, not the not like the 50s live action one. It's the 50s or 40s, I can't remember. There's like a 50s live action Jungle Book that's, I assume you mean the animated one. That's like the most popular one. That and like the animated Robin Hood are like really good. Like those early like 90s to early well, yeah. That's Jungle Book's 90s, right? It's 92 or so, or is it like an 87 animation? Yeah, yeah. See, I watched Color Out of Space the other day, and my problem with Color Out of Space was they did a lot of things I liked a lot. There was a lot of really cool practical effects and a lot of and like a lot of cool special effects, but they didn't blend them very well. I think I was needlessly rude too. I think I gave it like a 3 out of 5, and I'm like I might bump it up to 3.5 because I gave Heathers a 3.5, and I'm like Heathers was way too long for they didn't have a, and by that I mean the movie wasn't that long, but I felt like they didn't have enough story like to get through. I mean, it was still like well put together, well shot, like, but I might bump Heathers down to 3 and move Color Out of Space up to 3.5, but I don't know, something like that. I didn't actually mean to do this. I've been watching you. Are you gonna talk to everyone in the city? Everyone has a voice. My foot. My friend doesn't. I love the... Sorry, hold on. I love the depth they're able to generate in the classic Disney movies by having a bunch of glass stacked up and zooming in, right? The practical like effect of doing that always seems more interesting than the special effect. Not that it like looks bad, but it's definitely I guess, sorry, this takes my whole brain power to try to figure this out. And I have to do it really quick. Alright. But it's like, you know, it's why Francis Ford Coppola's Dracula looks so good, is it's like all these like practical effects done to make the special effects, and it looks so much better, right? But yeah, Disney did pump out some really good animations, like, you know, the Lion King is really good, the fucking Jungle Book is really good. That's Disney as well, yeah. The animated Robin Hood is really good with like the animals and stuff. Man, what else is... Keanu makes me never want to watch that movie. it's still a really good movie. Like, the practical effects in it are insane. Like, when he takes out the vial of poison and he's holding it and it's dripping up into the ceiling, right? And you're like, what the fuck is going on here, right? Or like the weird lightning cracks and other things done with like lights behind fog, and like the train scene where he's sitting there reading his note in the train as it's driving by, and it's like actually a model train that's like moving around, but you can see him and Dracula projected in the glass, which is actually like people behind the lights around the corner that are like, it's like, holy cow, man, there's some amazing effects. The monster suit, like, it's outstanding. And then Keanu's like, bloody wolves, man. I doth protest. Mina! You know, you're like... To be fair, the lady who plays Mina, I always forget her fucking name, is also, like, the octagon. The octogenarian gun. The Mobius Wave. I love that. That's her gun's name, is the Mobius Wave. I like how the best weapon I found in the game so far was just sitting right behind a recliner. Just on the ground. Found a fucking shotgun on the ground inside this guy's office. Just laying on the, you know. See, nothing to interact with in here. Tell your friend he's marrying material. We already know that that's who Grumpo kissed. What do you think about yesterday's shield proposal? Personally, I don't see the need for a permanent security shield around our home world. It's not like our planet's in any danger of getting attacked by outworlders. Right? You like us, don't you? Who would ever want to make war on us? We're peaceful people. Hey, what if I decided not to vote today? They'll find you and they'll club you over and over again. You must vote. It's like the opposite of fucking 1984. In its own dystopian way. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah. I made friends with an outworlder many years ago when our society was not so isolationist. It wasn't long before this friend offered me Naki. I was young, I didn't know any better. Before I knew it, I was hooked. It took me years to recover from the addiction. I will never trust an outworlder again. Although I'm an ally of the High Council, I believe they're wrong and they're voting no on Proposition 5. Outworlders who spread their poison into our society deserve to die. Trouble me no more. Alright. Please take me with you. Before you slit your wrists, let me explain to you the political geoclimate around here. Dora. There's still some of us who believe the surface of the planet is where we belong. We've been living up in this ring so long that we lost touch with ourselves as people. We mustn't forget where we came from. We mustn't pretend it never existed. Oh, man. What the fuck is this guy? Lost and found Biobot. Greetings, I'm your interface with the Votown. Lost and found. I'm a standard issue Buddy 12 Biobot. I have no add-on infrared interfaces, advanced heuristics, or remote communication skills of any kind. It's okay, I do not mind. I am perfectly happy on being the very bottom rung of a very tall ladder of models of Biobots. It suits me fine that each and every other Biobot is leaps and bounds better than me. Nothing I like better than being the bottom of the food chain Nothing I like better than the bottom of the food chain existence here. Looking for useless items that my oh-so-smart masters have left behind. Stuff a pocket calculator could keep track of. But I digress. How may I help you, sir? Oh, yes, please. Thank you so much for your kind assistance. 2 bits of advice. Do not bother the Council Beobots. Beobots have secured that area, and Butler bots are constantly cleaning the Republic Inn. So, the item must have been left around Votown somewhere. Hurry, because someone might find it and take it. Okay, get ready. Somewhere there's a bottle of whitened ale. Go. The new Terminator game that's coming out? No, that's the first time I'm hearing of it. I still gotta play the RoboCop game. Wow, dude, I don't even know how I saw that. I have the gamma turned up in OBS, so you guys could probably see it, but it was like barely even a thing. For a silver briefcase. I assume if I help him find everything, dude, it is pitch black down here. I didn't even know I could turn the corner. Wait, 2D retro pixel graphics looks like a Contra game? Whoa, wait a minute. I would not have expected that. My brother says, my brother keeps going off about it, or he did go off about it. He played it, once. I have it through him, so I can just, like, share his Steam library and play it. I don't have to pick it up. But, he said, it's clearly, like, a very AA feeling game. It's not, like, this big AAA game. And but it doesn't try to be anything more than it is. You are just RoboCop, and you walk around like a fucking tank. You're just like, and you blow the crap out of people, you know? He's like, it's kind of fun. So I was like, you know, it seems like a game that would be nice for, like a stream or two. Just like a palate cleanser game. Oh, god damn it. We had to go all the way fucking back and swap Grumpos for the robot again. This fucking game, dude. The music in this place kind of sounds like a wake-up alarm, you know? It kind of builds like a wake-up alarm does. Didn't I already lockpicked that door? I don't know why I have to lockpick it again. That's a little fucked up. Wow, they expected us to backtrack. They put the fucking item we needed way back over here. We had to backtrack all the way over here anyway to get the... Oh my god. Alright, let's go all the way back over here. Like, at least give me the option to swap characters at the save screen, right? Like the save guys. Like, come on. Swap them to be like a little terminal and then let me like re-change my party at it so I don't have to go all the way fucking back over here, man. Oh. I know the moment I make Bowman, Dr. Bowman here, stay is the moment I'm gonna need to use her power. I don't know what it does yet. Analyze, like, we have to find somewhere to use it. But I know the moment I tell her to stay, they're gonna be like, oh, you need Bowman for this, because it's the new power we just unlocked. Dude, I'm a little fucked up. There's so many games. I'm in such a good gaming loop right now. I've been like, damn, what if I stream tomorrow? What if I have a Sunday stream and we play Labyrinth of the Demon King? I feel like I have so many games to get to, like, or play more Drova. Because I've been playing some solo Drova on like the harder difficulty, the insane mode. As fists only. I've been doing like a punching build, and it's already stronger than my dagger build, and we're like got legendary items equipped. I'm like, holy crap, I do so much fucking damage with the fists. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's a picture. Hold on. It's not here. Oh, we're in the wrong spot. Bowman, I feel like, moves faster. Is it? Am I crazy? I'm trying to, like, pay attention to how quickly the environment moves by. Boots actually feels like he moves kind of slow compared to everybody else. Her animation is faster, but I'm like, I can't tell if the world is sliding by quicker. I don't know. I think it's the same. I did all that for a heel grease complete. This game really fucking knows how to make you feel like it was worth exploring, right? I did that for a full heal. That would be great if I didn't already have 17 of them. I only have $5 for that. Find a keg of whitened beer. I have to find a whole fucking keg? Alright, well, I'll keep my eye out for it. What do you guys gotta say? I hear the High Council's called an emergency session this morning. I bet they're coming up with tomorrow's initiative. I heard from a friend who works in the hangar bays that the sentry robodes are on full alert. I swear, how can they have practice drills so often? Since you're a planet dweller, you might not be bright enough to realize you're not on the surface anymore. That band you saw across the sky and thought was a god and threw rocks at, well, that's where you are right now, in geosynchronous orbit around the planet. Can you say geosynchronous? Those 4 gentlemen over there are the most renowned engineers in Votown. They designed the ring we're standing on right now. We should have had a blueprint from the very beginning. You can't improve architecture. Will you stop being so moody, Brunto? Be glad you're not stuck working on the surface of the planet. We're allies of the Council. Let's act like it and focus. My buddy 12 just received a memo from the High Council detailing their decision on Proposition 1. The maximum ramp angle initiative? Who cares about that? Why don't we build a shell around the planet instead? Pretending it never even existed. We could become the new Democratus. Not until these undesirables leave the area. I can hack this robot. Well, I'm glad I took Buddy with me. To Braddy Day Sr., Inter-Ring Architect. From Miss Redfoot, Vice Secretary of Democratus High Council. I've just been made aware that the High Council's decision vis-a-vis Proposition 1 will affect the quarter's architecture budget. The Council unanimously decided to vote yes on the measure, meaning all ramps in the Inter-Ring that exceed 45 degrees must be redesigned and rebuilt. Please adjust your expenditure estimates accordingly. We love your work. Sincerely, Miss Redfoot. That was fantastic. I can't believe how much science you know. My circuits are tingling. We should interface again. So I like how this guy's talking instead of the buddy robot. Like the game's broken and the other guy's talking to me. Okay, so we have Proposition 7, 2, and 4 left. I'm assuming after we find all the missing items, the guy will tell me what they voted on one of the propositions. Okay, well, that's that. Something's gonna spawn down there. So many choices, it's too overwhelming. Only through meditation will I find the answers. I'm writing articles for the Council News nightly about 2 of today's initiatives, the Wagi Dort Herding Initiative and the Porse Cafe Initiative. I can't finish either one. I can't find Chief Representative for Surface Horticulture, Agriculture, Daskin anywhere. His name is Daskin. I love the names. And this is Dward. And I need his feedback. He will know better than anyone how the council would vote on the Dort herding issue. I camped outside his room most of the afternoon. He's famous for always staying in room 401 at every hotel. Or at every hotel he goes to. He won his term of office by mere 401 votes or something. Meanwhile, I can't find Merrill Joyd, an assistant to one of the high councilmen. He promised me an interview about the councilman Halpert's position on Proposition 4 in the Pussy Cafe. In the Pussy Cafe? Or the Pussy Cafe Initiative? Dude, I want to get my fucking tongue in the Pussy Cafe Initiative. I know he's staying at this hotel. I just haven't a clue what room. It's 401, and you told it to me. I want to go to the Pussy Cafe. Maybe I voted wrong. Maybe my one vote will be the one that upsets the balance of power in our democracy and bring it tumbling down around us. How do you sleep at night? Deebler. Don't worry, Deebler. Emmy. Lots of important people stay at our hotel, like Merrill Joyd, for instance. He's an assistant to High Councilman Halpert, the leading proponent against Proposition 4. As you know, Halpert's an influential member of the council, as well as the man representing our section of the ring. I believe the Tutti Bros are staying on the 3rd floor, but I can't tell you which room. We've had to eject 3 groupies and a cyborg in the last 2 hours. Critically acclaimed film cinematographer Dylan Dale is having a tantrum in one of our leisure suites. And someone who paid me $200 not to reveal his name is staying here. All in all, I think we have an extremely popular establishment. Please leave unless you're staying. Merrill Yoyd's in Suite 201. 201. So I have 201. This is Becky. This is Joyd. Alright. Not that I think I need to remember that or write it down, but you never know. Why won't they be reasonable? Flurg won't even talk. I'm not apologizing first. You're blocking the stairs, bastard. Gotta go around this side. Oh, wait, hold on. Aw, damn, it's just standard men and a women's sign. I was hoping that it would be... It's like the TF2 sign or whatever. They have, like, the red team, blue team, and then, like, spy or something as a bathroom. Spies have their own bathroom. I hate for you to hear it like this, Ted, but the fellas all took a vote, and we decided you should die. Oh, that's not what I thought they were gonna say. Sorry, Ted, but we all got together and voted on it, and we think you should fucking die. Don't really serve much point to society right now, Ted. What are you saying? You guys voted to kill me? No, no, we don't think you should be killed. Not at all. We just think you should die. I can't believe it. When? Soon. Very soon. Can I call my wife? You can do whatever you want, Ted. You're just... gonna die. Don't worry. You're not gonna be killed. We just want you to die. What do we have? 201 is Yoid. Wait, 203, 202. There it is, 201. I hate this minigame. I like how everybody here is waiting for the goddamn they're all waiting for the elevator, but you just walk up the stair ramp. I can't fucking read this. Think of the children, alright. All furious days of 3 to make pause cafe. Dude, it's so hard to read this. Official colon of next year's festival. Cafe? The official, it looks like colon. The Pussy Cafe. I'm voting to make the Pussy Cafe the official something of next year's festival, which is all I need to know. So, that was... which one? Shall the Pussy Cafe be the official color of next year's festival choice? He says no. Okay, he voted no on that. I gotta make sure I get write this down too, because it's not gonna have this pop up next to me. So we have yes, blank, yes, no, 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 yes, blank, yes, no, 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 blank, yes. Okay. Making sure I keep these in order. I don't know if I can reference that sheet anywhere. I think it says right here. I can see the yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. But these are all out of order. 1, 3, 5, 4. Like, I have to... He doesn't have anything I can steal. Oh, yeah, he does. He's got 1 max seal. Heel grease complete. Nice. Now we gotta go to room 304. What do you guys have to say? Dude, it'll come anytime now. I don't know, man. I think something's wrong. Let me go talk to the people on the bottom floor. Like, I love the characters in this and the different aliens and stuff. Must be a lot of people coming down. What's taking the elevator so long? Everybody on each floor is just mashing the buttons. So the elevator's busted. Gotta find out what's wrong with the elevator. Oh god. Oh god, is his head stuck in the elevator? Ow. Robert Chambert. Sergeant Pat. Sir, quit playing with the elevator doors. It's against regulations to obstruct the elevator. Ow. You have 304. I like that I can just lockpick doors. Like earlier, I lockpicked a door and there was a whole cutscene about the guard coming up to catch me, but I can just lockpick doors right in front of everybody and there's no problem behind it. Oh, I can just open this one. Becky Hen. My career going down the toilet. My career going down the toilet. I'm supplied with standard issue hard foam bevel pillows. And now, Outworlders walking into my room and harass me while I rest. Please, take all my belongings too. I'd hate for there to be an upside to the day. Don't worry, I won't look. Steal it all. Outworlders do. Go on. Oh yeah, why don't you come into my room and just fucking take everything I own? Sure, go ahead. Just take it. Pick it up. I'm not gonna say shit. You might as well rob me blind, too. Double up bracer? Oh, hold on. That actually might be busted. Guy's going heavy with the reverse psychology. The double up bracer might be fucking busted. Usually the bracers are expensive. Doubles weapon bonuses for beat attacks. What the fuck is a beat attack? You want to Google what a beat attack is for me? In Anachronox? Is that like the attacks that use like this bar right here? These battle attacks? Like I'm like, oh fuck, man. If that's the case, then I probably don't want to put it on you, but I have no clue what a beat attack is. I mean, I might as well give you the double up bracer for now. But I'm like... Okay, so those are all basic attacks. Dude, that's broken. Doubles a weapon bonus for beat attacks, so all the basic attacks do double damage. Dude, that's fucking... Well, the bonus does... It doesn't necessarily do double damage, but the bonus of, like... I get from beat is doubled. I see. That's really good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I could have tabbed out, but this game gets a little wonky when I tab out. All these older games do. Man, why are you standing in the corner? What's wrong? Stress eats me like femp fever. Forehead rot. Dude, everything you said is a band name, dude. Femp fever. Forehead rot. Forehead rot is an amazing band name. Holy cow. Dude, I forgot about Goat Knife till just now. That is a beautiful painting. Some dumb book. Alright. Hey, it's the Democratic method of science. That's where I learned the principle of the principles to construct plasma wall. I was 10. Since we're traveling the galaxy, I should keep my eye out for interesting reading like this. I could learn a lot. Okay, so when I see books, you can't actually analyze that, but alright. Some dumb book. Man, who cares about that? I like that the characters affect the camera height. I mean, it's only like the non-human versus human characters, but... Wait, you're taller than me? No, you're not. It just sunk me into the floor to grab that. I gotta find a keg, man. Get gone, you jerk. Socorro. There's reports of a red bipedry loose in the building. If I don't find it tonight, they're gonna vote me off the security staff. A taco! How many tacos do I have now? Not very many. I wonder if and when we're gonna get back to Anachronox. I got one more symbol to find somewhere on Anachronox. I know where a taco is, but I don't know how to get to it. What a crummy map. No legend, no directions, and these streets don't even make sense. It's giving me a headache. Maybe the doctor can figure it out. I see it. Now I analyze. Ro Bowman's Analyze. Analyze stimulates the thought-connecting processes of Ro's brain. As she figures out a diagram or machine, you must select the converters below in the correct order to convert the initial shape and color to the end shape and color. Some converters insist on specific shape and color to convert form, so watch out. What? How do I... What? How am I supposed to tell? I just randomly clicked on him. Alright. That looks awesome. The key to effectively analyzing a problem is not to think too hard. Yeah, it's to randomly click around until you solve it. Maybe a view from the higher vantage point might prove more illuminating. Let's try outside. I see. I know what that is. That's one of those things that doesn't make any sense until you stand at the right spot, and then all like the shapes will line up, and you can be like, ah, I see. It's kind of cool. She keeps wriggling out of her ropes. Then tie 'em tighter. She's already eaten all the food we left her. Already? Then let her starve. She's a motor mouth. Talks my bleeding ear off. Then gag her. The fuck are they talking about? These are like the best moments of the game when there's no fucking combat and you're just walking around exploring the worlds. The combat really is very droll, so running into items that like just make you do a lot more damage is great. We're still looking for a keg. We need a higher vantage point, which is probably up here. That seemed like a lot lined up. It figures planet dwellers would be involved in all this business. When I received the map several days ago, it didn't take me long to determine the meeting spot. So here I am. Here you are. Where's my wife? The High Council will vote no on the Wowgie Dort herding initiative. Now tell me, where's my wife? We'll be right back. No clue where his wife is. Looking for a fucking keg, man. That's probably the last thing I gotta do. Is find the keg, hand it, or find the last couple items and hand it back to that dude, and then, we'll be, good to go. There it is. He'll probably tell me, be like, oh, and as a thanks, here's like how they're gonna vote. Maybe not, though. But there can only be so many items, right? It's not like we're going to do this for 20 years. A silver briefcase? You think it spawns the items when I ask him, or you think the items are already spawned? Because we found the silver briefcase before. You think there's just another one laying around now? I think I know where the briefcase he's talking about is, but I thought it was somebody else's briefcase. You think it's just gonna have spawned right back over here again? And this is just a way to infinitely make a few bucks in case because you have to buy the juice for the guy. They're like, well, you need to have a way to make infinite money, and it's this. You can just help this guy find items that randomly spawn around. It's probably how it is. Can I just steal this guy's silver briefcase? No, I can't. It's unfortunate. Makes me not think that that's how it is. I can't imagine I have to go back to the hangar, though. I've talked to every NPC at this point, so... Already hacked my way into there. And into here. Double checking every corner. Because I don't know where I would get the last bit of information. I mean, I could guess on the last one. Is that a guy? What is this right here? Is that a taco? It's a taco, huh? No. Yeah. It's on top of this. Am I crazy? I am. I don't see anything there. Oh, it's just the way that the light looks through there. I don't think I'm gonna find it in here, but I'll check. for a silver briefcase. Oh, there it is. Wow, I walked right past it. I think he's just gonna cycle through things, and it's like, this is in case you, so you can't soft lock your character. Because you only need $4 to buy the drink. No, it's all different so far. Get ready. A guard has lost his favorite shiv. Go. It's definitely only spawning them when I start this. Because that... I've walked around. Do you have anything to say? Stop torturing me. Where's my wife? They're talking about her in the hotel. They're like, she's talking our ear off when we've gagged her and bound her, and she keeps... That's what they're talking about over there. I see. And this is when I find the shiv, but then can keep it as a weapon and don't give it back. I also don't think... None of them have been in buildings, so I think it's going to be somewhere out here that I'll find it. It's impossible to see. I gotta look at this stream. Turning the gamma up did absolutely nothing. I smell the toka toka on your... He's talking about drugs. Hold on. We also know that this last... What is it? Proposition 7 is a no. So if yes blank, yes, no, 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 yes. I wonder if it rolls differently every time you play the game, or if it's the same, and you can just bypass this entire section by knowing what people vote. Be interesting if it had like 2 different dialogue lines for each one, and it would randomize it. Oh, I didn't realize it was this here. An old Ducalian shield cell. That was really fucking hard to see, man. What the hell? It is better. Of slightly higher energy capacity. That was crazy hard to spot. Looking for a fucking shiv, man. How am I supposed to find a shiv? It's gonna be this tiny little fucking speck on the ground. Guess we should save. God, this is... Watch, we're gonna, like, get done with this, and it's gonna be like, and that's... the whole point of this was just to walk around and find these items, and then we get to know where to go. I'm like, holy fuck, man. This sucks. What are you doing? I wouldn't need to hack open this door to find it. Or hack open some of these doors to find it. They've been pretty good about just leaving them out on the ground and stuff. They haven't been too hard to spot, so I'm assuming it's not going to be impossible to find. Is it this? Oh, it is that. Dude, that didn't even look like anything. It looked like a fucking broken texture. Looked like something was clipping into the ground. Alright, come on. Please let this be the last one. This one is small. Seek out an access card. Go. This one is small. Well, most of them have been... Dude, it's going to be small, and it's going to be in, like, the darkest fucking spot. I know it's going to be back here in this dark-ass goddamn corner that nobody could see anything in. I know it. I have a feeling in my bones. I'm using the stream to look. I don't see it. Okay. Thank God. Alright, let's go. Let's just go back to the beginning and sweep one direction instead of... They've all been, like, fairly out in the open, you know? Part of me is like, oh, it's gonna be in, like, this section right here. I wonder if there's random spawns for them. Like, there's a set number of, like, any item can spawn in any of these locations. The other thing is maybe I don't give the access card back. This one feels like one that I just hold on to. But I haven't seen anywhere where to put an access card. Me looking over at the other shit every time. This track reminds me of another game, but I can't place it, you know? It's not Wind Waker, but it's something like that. It's one of those like weird exploration, like maybe it's Risen or something that I'm thinking of because I've been playing a lot of Gothic shit. Well, I've been playing Drova, but it's been on the brain. Oh my god. Okay, so we've checked. We're back at the entrance, so we just gotta sweep forward. I kind of swept on the way back. Keep an eye out for anything that looks like a bugged out texture. This is gonna be like, oh, there it is. Dude, it's not even touching the ground. Holy cow. This was, I think, easier to find. Found lost access card. I wonder if there's something I could do with it. I'm not too worried about finding the secret door that maybe this opens. I just want to get the last, like, we're kind of done here. I just need the next voting thing. Search Votown for a jar of Rabulian mayonnaise? Go? What the fuck am I doing with my life, man? This sucks. I gotta go check every time I talk to this guy to get another thing. I gotta walk around the entire goddamn map looking for one item that spawned, and then I go back to him, and then it picks another item to spawn randomly somewhere. Just be around the corner so I don't have to keep looking for fucking mayonnaise, man. Looking for fucking horse shit is what I'm looking for. So fucking dark. I hope I'm not missing an important dialogue and I don't actually have to do this. But I know that like usually the annoying quests like this have like a they have a really good reward for completing them. So you're gonna make me walk all the way back to the entrance? I don't think I'm gonna find it in here. Somebody lost their jar of mayonnaise and really commissioned the Lost and Found bot to go get it. There it is. I fucking knew something was gonna spawn over here. Can I steal the one off the... I can't take that blue desk lamp. Fuck. I was hoping I could circumvent the... Oh, no. It's gonna be in one of these fucking side hallways. Just gonna watch the stream, you know? I'll find it there. Everything's a little brighter. You have to squint a little bit because my light is fucking right there too. These days it's gonna be back here. I'm gonna be happy I checked. No desk lamp. Great. So it's on the, it's in the front. Oh, that was a weird texture bug. I don't know what the fuck that was. Something's gonna spawn here one of these times. Don't know why else they would model that little spot. It's like walking into a place. Something's gonna spawn down here one of these times. Jesus, where's this desk lamp, my guy? And how many more things do I have to find? My God. Oh, this is horrible. I think I already found the item that spawned back over here. This is fucking abysmal. Oh my God. You know, it would have been fine if there were like 3 things to go find, but now that we're on like the 8th item to go find, I'm like, dude, I'm just... It's right here. That's why they're walking up in the air. There's a hitbox here. No? Damn it. Well, that's interesting. Normally they don't let you drop off a ledge like that. There's actually a fall animation. Huh. I didn't think there even was a fall animation. I wonder if they had a jump programmed in at one point, but decided that it was just too much. Can't really control the character that well. If they can jump as well as, like, why let the player jump if it's not core to the gameplay? It just makes, you know, I mean, if the character could jump, I'd be jumping around, but is it gonna change anything? I don't think it would. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna lockpick our way into these side rooms and see if it's in here. Again. Well, it's not in here. Dude, I'm gonna fucking blow a gasket. Where the fuck is this thing? Yeah. I can't believe we're just sitting here looking for a fucking desk lamp. I could steal one. But that's not what I'm supposed to do. Dude, this minigame fucking blows, man. Ah, it's so tedious. And there's nothing in here. Okay, so there's no desk lamp in here. Oh, man. Oh my god, it's in the same place as the key card. Look at that! You see that? You see that at all? You telling me that's it? It's not touching the ground at all. It's floating, so I can't see the hitbox on the ground. It's floating in the black. Now I can see it. That is fucked up. That's like a fucking temporal disturbance. That's not a lamp. That's a spatial anomaly right there, dude. It was in the exact same place as the last one. Why would I think to look there? My god, the key card was there. I'm gonna look there when the next... I guarantee you there's gonna be another fucking one from this guy. I'm waiting until he says there's only one item left. Or until it loops and we get an item we've already found before. That's so funny, man. An access card? Okay, it's looping. We can't, it's gonna be right over here, watch. It'll be in the same fucking spot, I guarantee. It's not. So the whole reason that this guy exists is because... The only reason he exists is because you gotta buy juice for this guy. And if you run out of money, the game soft locks here. So they have to have a guy that you can do, like, menial tasks for to get cash. Or else, the game would, like, grind to a halt. Not that it matters. I mean, it's $4 for cash. Or $4 for some, the drink he wants. Now, you could buy the incorrect one a bunch. I wonder, I'm just not going to give this access card back. I wonder if it's going to keep looping back to the access card because I'm not supposed to give it back. Like, that's the key to this is I'm supposed to hold on to this and take it somewhere else, like into here. That's not the right spot. I didn't see anywhere to take the access card though, but it feels like the right thing to do is to not give it back. Maybe one of these doors down these halls. I'm like thinking of a door that I've tried interacting with and it wouldn't let me pass, but I don't see any like card readers. What does this even say? Save the Bipedry, vote no on Proposition 6, paid for by the Bipedry Salvation. Alright, well I have to find this last guy to talk to. I have no clue who it is. I mean, I could try talking to some of you. I don't know. I don't think any of you guys got anything to tell me. Where do I find the guy who's voting on Proposition 2? I have the access card, but it's not used in anything here. I don't see any access spots. I don't remember seeing a door in the hotel that was like, you can't go in here. There's this door, but we've already been in here. Get 20 credits for this room. There better be a healed grease max in here. I think I already looted this room. Yeah. I don't see anywhere to scan a card. What am I supposed to do to get the Council 2? Got him on the last step of the puzzle. And by puzzle, I mean the last step of walking around just clicking on everything until it gives me the answer. There is no puzzle. Pull his leg, it might sever his head. Ah. This is probably how I could have got the room numbers without having to pay. Yeah. Well, I paid money, but it's like killing one enemy gives me enough cash, so I don't really give a shit. Well, I've done everything there. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't see an access thing here. It must be somewhere previous, like... Here, I'll just give you the card back. For a camera. He's constantly asking for items or, like, models that I haven't seen before, which makes me think, like, there is an end to this, but there can't be an end to it or else the game would soft lock. Or could soft lock. I don't know where I'm gonna get this shit on vomit torture. Who the fuck do I gotta talk to, man? It's gotta be somebody in the previous section. It's gotta be somebody like back here through the previous load screen then. That's the only way that makes sense. I can't get into the council room, but... Do I just have to run the 50-50? I think I have to learn what it is. It's gonna be one of these games where, like, if I don't have the trigger, it's gonna give me a silver card no matter what, right? Alright, I have to tab out and look it up. The bottom of the... Walk into the city and take a photo of yourself with the machine. At the bottom of the ramp, go and talk to the guy by the orange poster to get a sample ballot. If you act like a jerk, he'll give you a free room at the inn, too. Then read the poster to learn how to vote on Proposition 2. All votes are random, so you can't tell. Alright. It does randomize the votes. That's pretty sweet. I didn't realize that was the only vomit poster I could interact with. I have to interact with the goddamn poster. Of course. And then we're good. I could probably guess the 50-50, but I think it's cool that the votes are randomized. I can interact with this. No? Now I'm confused. There's a couple other posters. Is this poster? Can't interact with these posters. It's this poster. Alright, yes. Alright. One. So we have yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Then we have 4 no's. And a yes. Here's your gold council ally card. Nice. We'll save the game. And we'll go talk to the council now that we can get in. Oh my god, okay. Of all the posters, that's the only one I can interact with. That's fucked up. It's such a cool location. Easily the coolest one we've seen so far. Well, I don't know. Anachronox itself is really cool. Here we go. No outworlder could possibly emulate the wisdom of the council. Surely there's been some mistake, Jory. Oh, there you are. Said I could kick up my heels in here for a while. Where have you all been? There's probably different dialogue for each character, right? I gotta pee.
Order. Can we please stick to the issue at hand? We must reach a decision before the missiles hit.
Sitting here and squabbling about it isn't going to save us. What we require is swift, decisive action. Someone must fly into the hive and destroy the threat.
I don't think rushing headlong into conflict is the best course of action for the people of Democritus, Hal.
Best course of action? Would you rather sit back and die? There are 64 cascading concussion missiles headed straight for us. Unless we do something in the next 2 hours, this entire planet will be rubble.
This is obviously my fault. I take complete responsibility for our destruction.
Oh, you're all jumping to conclusions. There's no evidence the missiles are even destructive in nature.
Evidence? The virulent hive has been doing this for hundreds of years. Bomb planet, wait for dust to settle, then recolonize to expand hive. What exactly do you think is inside those warheads? Gift baskets?
That's quite enough. No one doubts your passion for the subject, Councilman, but this is a democracy. All voices will be heard equally, and you've dominated this session long enough. Now, who will be heard next?
We will. I've heard enough. Give us a fighter. We'll take out this hive while you guys bicker about it.
Who are these people?
Are they serious?
Could we talk about this for a second?
You want to get off this planet or not?
See? Now that's decisiveness. Get this man a fighter.
That's a woman, Hal.
Aren't we all forgetting something? The 228 Sparrow is a state-of-the-art asteroid fighter. It packs everything a talented pilot would need to infiltrate and destroy the hive. Except our hangar security systems are still online. There's no time for a subcommittee to approve the activation. So you'd have to fight past a division of deadly sentry rowboats just to access the ship.
Sir, do I look like I care? Where are the keys?
Do I look like I care? Do I look like I give a
Why
shit?
fight the hive when we can just steal the fighter and save ourselves?
No kidding. Screw the fighter. Let's grab a warship and fly home in style.
No. I'm not gonna sit back and watch another planet be destroyed.
Paddington can't let you do this.
Your concern is sweet, pal, and unfortunate because you're coming with us, period.
The robots you're about to destroy are my brothers. I won't help you kill them. Period.
Did he just talk smack to me?
Dude, I was gonna say the character animations are great. What they do with the simple animations that they have are fantastic, and how they reuse the animations are really
The
good.
robots become self-aware.
Even like how they pivot
You're a
and
daddy
move,
now.
it feels so expressive. I don't know, like for as
How
little
self-aware?
like
Hey, where do you get
graphical
off?
detail, it's like so expressive.
Need
It's
I
great.
remind everyone of the missiles racing towards
It just goes to show that you don't need graphical fidelity, right?
Right.
You know?
Stay put. But we're having a serious powwow when I get back, mister.
Ugh, pinch me.
And the voice acting's really good. Like, ah, man, it's so good. All right, I'm gonna get a snack, and I will be. I'm gonna get a snack, and I'm gonna piss, and I'll be right back. Okay, how about that? Give me a minute. It's a cool looking hallway right here, you know? I don't want to roll over your little footsies, dog. Don't sit underneath me. Something in the water. We got a new gun, so hopefully that's pretty good. What the? We saw one of these earlier, but I couldn't interact with it. What the fuck is this? A bag of gloatants. That's what it is. It's a whole bag of gloatants. Study finds barrel of monkeys not as fun as one was once thought, and in fact quite terrifying. Or horrifying. Alright, we're 1 second away from getting in combat that only needs one hand to play, so then I can eat my sandwich while we just fucking pound on these dickheads. Well, that sucked. God damn, I can't use heal field yet. I have to wait till his next attack to use heal field. That's so unfortunate. Here's another heal grease complete. Oh, I saw that. No, I didn't. I didn't see anything. What the fuck are we doing? So we came down this. We have to go over here. And we walked into this room. We fought these guys. Now we have to do what? I didn't get like a key item for fighting him, did I? It didn't look like it. This is the same elevator. I mean, I guess I fought them for XP. Is there really no other reason to be here? The camera work is so good in this game. Holy shit, man. It's kind of outstanding. What the fuck am I doing? Fight through the warship bay and find the prototype fighter. Let's see, that was the side path. This is the main path. I'm gonna need to heal Grumpos, probably. This wouldn't have been so bad if all my attacks... Like, the last fight would have been over instantly if all my attacks didn't fucking miss. Like, they're all about to miss anyway. God. Oh my God. I have no idea what these shield symbols mean. Like, I have a yellow and purple shield symbol. She has a red and he has a yellow and purple, but they're the same symbol. I assume it's like... She has burning immunity, so that's you're immune to burning. And I have daze and another type of immunity. God, I didn't click fast enough. Now Grumpos is going to take another 190 damage. 74. There's another heal grease complete right there. Alright, nice. Okay. We didn't miss our first two attacks, so that's only at... Oh, great. You think that's gonna kill him? Oh, yeah, baby. Interesting combat music here. That should be combat over. I don't understand how Grumpos is a level lower than us. I guess it's because, like, I took the robot in some fights instead of him, and so he's earned less XP. Some more Zine. No, it's another, it's this other shield cell, which is slightly better. You chilling in here, dog? I don't know where you went. It's a bipedry. I can hear him. He sounds like he's having fun, but it's actually the anguished screams of suffering. God, Grumpos is blocking the way now. Nice. Do 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 do. And this should be the kill. Heel grease plus. We're going to go to my party, and I'm going to go to you, and I'm going to use a heel grease. These 2 heel grease pluses. Would have been a good time for a heel grease complete, but I'd rather save them. Our HP values seem to be increasing, like, exponentially. We got a lot of fucking HP values. So, I feel like the complete heals are going to be better later in the game. That's right. I forgot you get XP for doing things
Mind if I spread my pipe,
in the
please?
background.
Be my guest.
I forgot that was even a thing. We dinged earlier doing something, too. Yeah, I gotta watch Titan AE again. Speaking of animated movies, I really liked Titan AE as an animated movie. I mean, it was kind of like all over the place, but I liked how weird it was. Dude, the goggles can be fucked. Alright, the nightmare goggles or the night vision goggles. Like, there's some, all the visual stuff is so fucked up in that. It really is pick your build for each level. I'm gonna have to do some flying. They do a lot of mouse-driven.
Command Central to strike team. Do you copy?
Thumbs up, Command. We're locked in, sitting pretty. What's the plan?
Well, basically, you're to break through the outer defenses, dive as deep into the hive as possible, land the fighter wherever you can, take off on foot, and find a way to deactivate.
I like how there's no sitting animation in the game. So we're just standing in position, but they're trying to make it look like we're sitting, but you can see there's no, the chair bottom isn't there. It's kind of funny.
Also, a side door technique into the brood chamber might give you a considerable
Don't listen to him. The advantages of a side door pipe.
We're coming up on the hive. You ladies ready?
Boots says no, and Bowman's like, yeah. Row Bowman. Dude, we're trench running? What the fuck is this game? It's gonna give me control here in a second, I know it. Oh, what the fuck is this? I haven't hit him one time. What is happening? What is going on? What am I doing? Am I hitting the arrow key? What am I doing? Why does it keep going? How do I... The game is like... Oh, we're caught in a loop here. It's waiting for me to decide what direction to go. Oh, I couldn't click it because I didn't have ammo. I see. I haven't hit him one time? What? Are they immortal? This is like the System Shock hacking stuff. You see how so far off it is? What? When the cursor turns green is when I can shoot. I haven't killed a single guy. Okay, I got one. I have to like random. What is happening? What is? I'm so glad I'm on easy, dude. Where do I have to aim? I understand! This is... Alright, I will try it again, but I'm so glad they let you skip this part because that's impossible. What the fuck is that? The moments when the cursor flashes green is the only time I can actually shoot something. Oh my god. This might be the most difficult section in video game history. Dude, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it does have to be a compatibility issue. Like, it's gotta be like a resolution issue. Because you gotta click in some weird spots. I think the visual lineup here is incorrect. Like, I don't know how that hit him, but okay. I think it's got to be a resolution issue, but... Okay. How do I even do it? Like I'm doing it right now. Dude, is there anywhere to shoot on this? It wants me to shoot this somewhere. I see where I gotta shoot. Alright, we're doing it. Wait. Spray and pray. No, it's the spot where I gotta shoot is just misaligned. It looks like it's above. Where, because that target symbol I think should be in the center of this vagina and not at the clitoris at the top. Dude, never mind. I can't. Oh, please, I need this. Okay, well, there that goes. Okay, no health for me. That's fine. I'm uneasy, so that works. It looks cool. It's not cool. No, I needed the help. You motherfuckers. This is insane. How do I get this health? No, I flew right through it. Dude, this is so funny. This game is so broken. Well, I do want to experience that. I don't want to experience that, man. That is amazing. At least they give you the option to skip it. Did they know that it was just so fucking bullshit that they were like, ah, well, whatever. It's gotta be a resolution compatibility issue or something. I could probably go change the resolution, do that section, and then change it back, but fuck that. That was definitely an experience that I don't want to experience again. Fire Spire. I'm like the Borg ship. Are you guys gonna fight me? Whoa, hold on a second. Maybe Grumpo should lead the way and swat those bugs away with his stat. Really? I'm allergic to bee stings. Perhaps Dr. Bowman should lead the charge. I have a better idea. Let's take the other door. That's pretty good. I was like, really? I've run into too many situations where I gotta be the other guy to go through something. Oh, this is a Navigator HB Cronion. Hi. No, don't try to get me out of here. I'm quite satisfied with my experience. Being part of the many is actually pretty nice. They puked this weird syrup into my mouth for food, and there's a tube up my, well, you know. They shot a barrage of missiles at our planet. We were sent to infiltrate the hive, to find a way to stop them. But they made wine out of Haskins. They ate Raphael for supper. I think I'm the leftovers. There's no way to stop the hive at this point. I don't really care anymore. At least the rent's cheap. Come on, people, laugh. Come on, people, laugh with me here. I've been subsumed into the ship and I realize there's no escape. Come on, my morbid humor isn't tickling your fancy. Why do they just attack fucking Grumpo every time? What did he do? They're like, let's shoot that old man. They don't target anybody else. I'm really kind of curious. Unless they can only target one of these characters, they're like, you know, Grumpo seems like a great. If they shot him again, they're like, he seems like a good target, you know. I like that I can't shoot through him. Like, I moved him into a horrible spot, and because of that, now he's... Oh, shit. He's still alive. That was... Oh, man. I'm experiencing something here. I will say one thing, that this game is not like any other game. Somehow it has the worst fucking mini games of any game, but they're not like any other game that I've played, except the hacking one. They kind of remind, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of like Wario, like mini games, you know, where he's got to do like this weird dumb shit. So they kind of feel like. I got Nuts Walker. Yeah, sure. What's a Nuts Walker? One of these days, these nuts are gonna walk all over you, dude. What is this? Damage. It tries to make the target insane. Good. It's a good thing to make the target insane. Alright, well, I'm giving it to Grumpo. I mean, sure. Take the nuts walker, bro. That's, yeah. Expected that. Boots doesn't have anything to put there. Alright. We need some items. We need a bunch of different colored fucking things. We need 6 keys. I can dig it. I can dig it. Let's look at the computer first. Might give us a clue. I could randomly push buttons, but I'd blow something up. Alright. Forget it. I ain't laying a finger on that nonsense. Okay. Looks like advanced alpha wave technology. This warrants further analysis. Oh, cool. The analysis fucking minigame. One of these days I'll figure this out. Red, yellow, yellow, red, red, green, green, green. This, I figured it out. I know how it works. Don't ask me how it works. I put it all together instantly there. If you know how it works, don't say anything for anybody else, alright? This is... We're proving a point. Whip his ass. I should have targeted the same guy. Now he's gonna live in their bowl. Why are you fighting Grumpo? There's like 3 guys on the team. Okay, at least he targeted somebody else, and my god. Boots goes faster than everybody else, which is interesting. Like, he generates quicker. Like, fuck, Grumpo, move. I had to wait till the guy's body despawned. He was still in the way. Alright. Who wants to bet they're gonna target Grumpo in the next 2 attacks? Dude, if Grumpo was a number on a roulette table, I'd be putting my money on him every time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's this? Yeah, sure, touch it. Seems like a good idea. We should touch this one too. I need that. It's the darkest game in existence. It's gotta be a shader issue. Oh, hey. Science Officer Ick Brunel. When I was a school child, one of our classroom activities, I'll never forget this, was raising caterpillars. We each got one in a little plastic container. After a week or 2, the caterpillars were hanging upside down, spinning cocoons. The whole class was so excited. It was hard to concentrate on our schoolwork. I was careful not to move it around too much. I didn't want anything to happen to it. But one morning, I got to class and my cocoon had fallen to the bottom of the container. I was in shock. Before I knew it, I had switched my cocoon with that of a girl sitting next to me. No one saw me do it. She started crying when she saw what happened. Mine hatched a butterfly. Hers didn't. It just sat at the bottom of the container. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm just saying is all. You know that poem about whether you're a man's Wait, you know that poem about whether you're a man dreaming about being a butterfly or a butterfly dreaming you're a man? I figure somewhere there's a caterpillar dreaming he's crawling inside my mother. Dude, he's fucking bugging, man. Look at that. Some really insightful dialogue in this game. Ah, cool. Time to analyze again. This. I love this game. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know who the fuck I am anymore. I don't know if I'm a man crawling inside a caterpillar or a caterpillar crawling inside a man. All I know is the game is fucking only made up of backtracking. So I gotta walk all the way back to the first room we started in. Oh boy. I should fucking give Grumpo a heal, man. They're gonna hit Grumpo again. Give him a bunch of shitty heal grease. You hanging tight? Hanging tight or tightly hanging, A slow strike. Okay, so we're getting a lot of, like, abilities that I can equip to the characters, which seems kind of interesting, except when you realize that they have to charge up, and it's just better to beat the shit out of somebody. At least right now. Some of the attacks are okay. One dead. Doesn't count, doesn't count. He didn't hit him. He didn't hit him. We're still on board for the next two attacks hitting Grumpo, okay? Alright, well... if you closed your eyes during that, you might not have seen it. No, you're not gonna do anything from over there, Grumpo. I was wondering if there was some, like, something to do with party order. Like, a lot of times there's, like, weird biases in AI in some of these games where, like, oh, they'll always attack party member 1, or like the XP system in Baldur's Gate, where all the rounded out XP is given to player 1, or the last player in the player slot, or something like that. It, like, rounds the totals up, so the person in first place is gonna get more XP than a person in last. Poison spin. Oh. I was wondering what that was doing. It was opening and closing these. Why is he doing that? I don't know. It's like he's like pushed in incorrectly in the bounds, and so the game's trying to slide him back into bounds, but then his position is like locked over there. So like I don't like. Sometimes they just really like bug. I mean, he is kind of a bug. I think it's weird that they reference the save points as if they're real things, but like they're just fucking everywhere. Oh, this sucks. This is where we die for the first time. Just hit him with a fucking laser. Oh, they didn't kill him? Oh, I did. Let's go. Well, that did less damage than an attack. No point in casting him if you don't upcast him, I guess. Oh, it did set him on fire, though, so he's going to take some burn damage, I see. But you leave Grumpos alone. Nice. Oh, whoa, whoa. The Mobius beam, the Mobius strip, it's missing. Don't miss. Okay, nice. That guy's dead now. Please don't kill this guy so I can use heal wave. I should have just waited and let Grumpos use heal wave. That's the thing, is all the fights just end so quickly. Can we grab this now? I see. So that's how it's gonna be. Yeah, use Nut Spark. Use Nut Spark on this guy. Or Nuts Walk, sorry, not Nut Spark. Unless it says called Nut Spark there. Oh, dude, he's mad. Oh, it doesn't matter. It just fucking got killed. Hey, I did say, like, maybe farming in a spot where, like, people would spawn infinitely would be good. I don't mind killing him. Leveling up once or twice is just gonna make like another fight later in the game not hard instead of hard. And I'd rather the game just be as untedious as possible to just move between the interesting bits where people are talking and I'm talking to people. Kill this guy so Grumpos doesn't get hit again. I don't know who he's attacking. I should just wait until Grumpos fills up so I can get him his, I have to sit here like this, I see. Come on. Give me the heal field. Dude, that was awesome. What? I'm so glad I did that. I'm so glad I got that item. Wait a minute. Dude, we could farm these guys infinitely. That was awesome. I'm gonna go save right now. Not that I want to farm these guys infinitely. They do give a decent amount of XP. Are you fucked? Now I gotta fight these guys? This is gonna be the worst zone in the game, I can already tell. Oh, you want to backtrack? Sorry, you gotta fight enemies. But the entire game is backtracking. So these guys have about 470 health or 450 health. So I'm pretty close to just one-shotting them most of the time. Grumpos can't. That's fine, though. My other two characters can at this point, which is pretty good. Plus, I'm getting heal grease plus for those. I just came back here to save, but fine. I bet you if the bridge is closed here, you can't melee attack over the gap. Like, if they, close that shit. Now, I also assume if I touch the fire crystal, the same thing's gonna happen. So I have to go down this hallway and figure out how to turn off the defense for it, and then pick it up. Unless I just have to pick them up in a specific order that I don't know. Which I could also see being the case. It's so fucking dark. Captain E.J. Smith. I was paralyzed in the brood chamber when several of my guys attacked the Hive Queen. They hit her with everything they had. Guns, knives, lasers. Nothing hurt her. Unless you got some magic tricks in that coat, you better just crawl into one of those cocoons and get some sleep. Taking out the queen's the only way to disable the colony. So I have to use magic on the queen. That I assume is... Oh man, I have no clue. What happens if I touch this? Yeah, alright. Let's see how it's gonna be. It's gonna be one of these. Do you even have a... You don't even have a special ability. God damn. Thank you, Grumpos. Oh, these combats are gonna destroy me. mentally. The actual combat's pretty easy. You just leave one guy alive and let Grumpos do the heal move. Yeah, 446 wasn't enough. It has to be over 450. So they have 450 health, or 475, something like that. Boots' gun does enough. It did enough when he hit somebody for 480 earlier, so... This guy in the middle. I'll just save Grumpos' next move for right when we're gonna end. I hope when my characters level up, they become more accurate. Because, like, it definitely sucks to, like, just have, like, a flat 25% chance that your attack's, like, not gonna land. And for the enemy, because it slows combat down so fucking much, where you guys just attack each other back and forth and nothing happens. Oh, thank God. Dude, just keep the misses coming. They also keep changing the arrangement of my characters. Now, oh, it's because I was controlling her. Wow, you lived off a 500 damage attack? That's kind of strange. You attack. Alright. Now I want you to heal field. All of us. And you can attack him after. Don't miss. Thank God. Okay. How much XP for that fight? A lot, but... Oh no, man. Oh no. What the fuck? There's gotta be something with, like, the colors, right? That lets me know. I guess we try the green one. It's not the green one. Very agile. My God. Ah. It is Nutspark. Did I call it? No, Nuts Walker is the item, and Nutspark is the Okay, I was like, I thought it was Nuts Walker. There's no way it was Nutspark before. The items, the lower tier casts are Nutspark. Or Nuts Park. A park for nuts. Take your nuts out on a leash, you know? Let them play with the other nuts in the park. I don't know, throw a frisbee for them. Okay. I'm trying to think of a color we haven't tried. Okay, we haven't tried pink. So I bet you enemies can spawn with an HP range in this, and these guys can spawn with anywhere from like 450 life to like 600 life or something. My god, dude. No, just beat his ass, Grumpos. So it wasn't blue, red, pink, or green. Looking for other colors. Blue, red, pink, green are bad. Don't make that face. What are you looking at? What are you looking at me like that for? There's nothing wrong here. I'm fine. You knock it off. I'm fine. Everybody's fine here. There's no problem. Nothing's wrong. Stop it. I mean it. You're killing my vibe. Dude, fuck this, man. Where even am I? So this is back out to the save room where we'll have to fight a guy. So that one's a no, and this one's a no. So let's just do the fucking left wall strategy here, because I don't know where I'm going. No, no, no. No. I think I tried the red one, but I did not try this one. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Is there like a secret? Is there like something I'm just not getting? Fucking abysmal. Oh, what else did I watch the other day? I watched Heathers. Oh, Heathers was fine. They got me to crack up here and there. There were some good moments in it. Like the whole, like, of what's-her-face underlined a lot of passages in Moby Dick. But it's like one word. I find the fact that she underlined the word Eskimo to be the most profound. You can't say that anymore. Yeah. You can't say that. We watching anything today? We could, yeah. I kind of wish this doesn't kill you, but if it does, it does. Alright. Grumpos, you're up next. You're up next with the full party heal, and then, you can finish him off. Boots is level 19. Okay, here we go. I do like that the higher level we are, the less damage we take from the attacks. We have like a passive armor or something, so. Oh man, it is, it's getting a little tedious. I like that I play this game on Saturdays, because I can only handle it in short bursts. The dog in me goes, I have to finish this game because it's so, like, bizarre, and I'm actually in love with a lot of, like, parts about it. But damn, it is a style over substance video game, man. It is, like, I love a lot of the shit it has, but I hate how it plays. I'm trying to think of another video game that I've thought that about. I'm like, I don't really know of another game that I'm like, this. Okay, Dark Messiah Might and Magic's another one. I love the style and the look and like that, like the idea behind it. But oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. To get out of here, I think you should get up on that ledge. Don't forget you have the bow. I think you should get up on that ledge to get out of here. Have you tried getting up on that ledge to get out of here? Don't forget, you can get up on that ledge to get out of here. And you're like, dude. Oh, you're not gonna let Grumpos cast the full heal? Fuck. If you guys want to watch Pan's Labyrinth, we can watch it. Oh, he's dead. Can I not analyze it? Forgive me, my mother. Oh, we're back here? So this door is open. What's this? Hive moss. Dude, this is so fucked. What am I supposed to do? Dude, I think we're at the point where I have to look up what to fucking do. Like, I've touched every crystal, and every time I touch one of the crystals, it summons a bunch of enemies. And I need the colored... I need the crystals to put here to power the central computer. Oh, I guess I have acquired... Okay, I've touched... Okay, wait a minute. So I have all this stuff. It just doesn't show the crystal model disappearing. I can just keep reactivating it like a dingus. So I've actually missed one. I've missed the yellow. I have to go back and find the yellow one. I thought I hit the yellow one. Alright, that's what I'm fucked up on. Okay, wait. Wait, I know how to go forward. Don't worry, I'll just backtrack. At least I don't have to use like ink ribbons or something. Is this yellow? This must be yellow. So we sit here and we wait. And then we pop the heal and queue up the next two attacks. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Heal field on all of us. And then we queue up the next two attacks. And hopefully we get healed to full because we queued up the next 2 attacks. They go off automatically next because they're queued. And we are full health at the end. Part of me's like, if it's this easy at this point, I should fight, like, these guys, like, 2 more times. Does that give, like, how much XP does that give? 48? So I think it's less than the other one. Grumpos is going to level up in 11,000. Here, we should touch blue again. I think this one was 6,700 XP. I wouldn't mind getting Grumpos to the point where he can one-shot the guys now. That's good. I just wanted each of my party members to be able to one-shot the character. So I was like, I could do this fight twice and level Grumpos up. And it wouldn't be bad. Also, next time we get to get into a heavy combat section, we'll just be that much higher level than the enemy and not have to worry about it. Their chance to hit must be affected by our level, right? Because I feel like they're definitely doing way less damage to us the higher level we are. It's just like... So there must be base stats that raise when you level up. Which means there's probably a max level. Because I doubt the game would let you just grind guys over and over again, you know. It doesn't look like there's diminishing XP, which is nice. That shit would actually be horrible. Like, if you're a higher level than them, you get no XP, so you have to go through these fucking fights, which already take, like, fucking 30 minutes to get through, only to, you know, need to... go through the shit again. Or, like, not get anything from the fight except healing items, which are good, but knowing that like, this is the strategy is just stall an extra turn and use Grumpos heal all to guaranteed heal everybody to full at the end of the fight. It's like, dude, this is so easy. So that one should have been 6,700 XP. Yeah. Okay. Now, if I did it one more time, we'd all be level 20. Time Minder tier, Blue Hive Shard. So that's where I ended up getting them, is you get them from fighting these things. I see. Do we fight one more time? You're down? Alright. If Cryo... Get Cryo up. You know, is he here? Whenever he's ready, if you're ready, I'm ready whenever. I can just save and call it here. We've done a decent amount today, you know, we're progressing. I'll fight this one more time. Let's just get Grumpos to level 20. It gets easier every time we do it. It only takes a minute because it's like, if they dodge the attack, it's like a whole nother... Wow, you actually lived a 526 attack? Man, he must have rolled a 600 HP or something. Maybe that's why they're attacking Grumpos, because Grumpos is slightly lower level. His base defense and dodge or something isn't as high, and so they're like, ah, well, I'm more likely to hit this target, so they'll attack him. Because I know Cryo wanted to watch Pan's Labyrinth as well. I can just send him a Discord message. Let me just get back to the save point. Nice. Okay. Gonna make some TBRB. I'm gonna keep playing until I get well, word from him at least. We could also watch a movie, like if he doesn't want to join, we can watch a different movie if you want, but I'll leave that there. See if he responds. If he doesn't, I see some other people I know in another Discord call as well. Alright, let's hit the yellow. Okay. So both those doors have been opened. Thank God. This is the wrong way. I believe this is the wrong way, right? Am I fucking nuts? There's no fucking map in this game. I don't know how I'm supposed to find. This is like the starting room we came in. It's gonna take us back to the. Oh, we do have to go back to the hangar. That's right. Then we go this way. We go down. This is it, folks. Equip your Mistech if you have it. It's nice knowing you all. Alright, let's fight the boss. I can fight the boss. I can't leave it right before the boss fight, you know? Come on, say that's one ugly mama. I know he's gonna say it. Nut spark, baby. I like that I hit her with the nut spark, which maddened her, so now she's gonna attack her own allies instead of me. But because of that, She's not attacking anything. Look at her titties, man. Look at those bug titties. This shit reminds me of the guy from the Peter Jackson movie. When his mom turns into the big fucking, what is that? Damn, shit. What kind of things come out of those titties, huh? You got like honey in them titties or something? Got some delicious treats in there? What's going on? I just want to know. Alright, and we're gonna have to eat some Galodants. Actually, I'm just gonna have Grumpo pop the full heal on everybody. I could have waited, but whatever. We can basically infinitely sustain versus her. I don't know what this extra action is with the knife, so I'm gonna do it. I think I have to destroy this crystal. I see. So I should make Grumpo move over. Oh, that gave me full energy when I did that. I don't know why I can't use Bane Wave. It must require, like, a larger, base power. Like, I don't... even my maximum 32 isn't enough to upcast it that high. This is like the wrong music for this, by the way. This is like a very strange track to be playing right now. I see. These are just so our characters can get their energy back. It's if you've used all your Galodants, you can in the combat. There's this stuff. So we're just chipping away at it. Eventually they'll die. This is why I did the goddamn. I grinded a little bit. It's all like I know if I didn't get another 2 levels on my characters, it'd probably hit me for like 300, and we might actually be cutting it close with the heals. I think he buggered off and went to bed. So if we're gonna watch a movie, we do have to watch something other than Pan's Labyrinth. Which is fine, I don't mind. Upcast Bane here. Might as well You know, let's cast Heal Field again. I don't know. I don't want to finish the fight and have us all like at red because I was waiting to cast Heal Field and then have to use like a bunch of healing. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? I didn't select any farther. There's a fair bit on there, yeah. I got plenty of movies that I need to watch that he's already seen that we can go through that list or something and see which ones you haven't seen as well. Oh man, dude. Will this thing die? Look at its big old bug boobies. Oh, we won. 29,000 XP. Everybody leveled up. Let's go. Boots, you're kind of bugging out, bud. And that's the big bug. I didn't even go into the other room. There's one other side room to go in. I hope I didn't miss out on that, and it's not just going to load us out of here. Why, is he smiling because there's boobies on it? I love in-game cutscenes, man. He is not, his walk animation is not working. Okay, it's gonna load me out, so I missed the opportunity to get whatever was in that.
Headed for the planet. Guess we blew it.
There's no friction in space, Boots. Even deactivated, the missiles would maintain their original trajectory.
So what does that mean? Are the missiles still active?
Killing the Queen should have deactivated all hive weapons.
Well, why land back on the planet?
You don't sound terrible.
I would have just floated in the ship a little off planet and been like, oh, maybe we'll wait and see what happens.
Impact in 10.
The music is so fucking weird and wild. Look how pretty this game is, man. This game is really fucking pretty.
Do you want me to kiss you now or later?
Later.
I question the choice of hors d'oeuvres, Councilman. Do the critter fritters truly represent the constituency?
Blast the hors d'oeuvres. Surely we owe these people more than a cocktail party.
Please tell me I can move the camera at any point. No, okay, that's the cutscene.
Shall we vote on it?
Let's get out of here.
I'll warm up the shuttle.
Part of me wants to reload and see what was in that other room that I missed, but because it could be like a really useful item, or maybe even a party member. It'd be interesting if there was like hidden party members like that.
How
but
can you just walk away from this? Someone split that planet in half intentionally. How can you feel safe knowing someone has that kind of power?
I'll manage.
Kid, you're a coward and a quitter. So Miztech went active behind our backs. Big deal. Until someone figures out how
There's
to
probably
use
a
it
taco
properly,
in there.
we're still in the running to make a fortune.
Do you mind? We're having a conversation here. Mister, I'm not asking you to go all the way with this. I just need 2 pieces of equipment. We can even get them here on Cinder Station. Believe me, I wouldn't ask for your help unless there was no one else to turn to.
Or you could come with me to the planet of Miztech. I'm close to deciphering a
Oh, I wonder if I
modular
get a
system.
choice here.
Suspect the answer
Like
may be
Witcher
sitting in a
2, and I get to
library on
pick
the
A or B
Or you
story.
could repent, you cold-blooded killer.
Maybe it's time for that
Repent.
new profession, kiddo.
Maybe it's time you all let me drink in peace. Please tell me this is a joke.
Surprise! We've come to compensate you for all your generous help.
Shoot me.
I told you they would be surprised.
Don't tell me that's another party member. They're gonna, the whole Democratus like the whole Democratus whatever they are, the council is the party member. It's all the guys, and they all are indecisive about what they should do to help me. That's fucking amazing. There's a planet behind you. I have tacos, man. I don't know why it doesn't let me give them anymore. Join you on your travels. Yep, the entire fucking Council of Democratus has unanimously voted to join me. Wow, this is quite... I didn't realize one party member was going to be more like a planet of party members. You've lost weight. We've had the technology to shrink the planet down to this size for many years, but we could never find a practical application for it until now. So that's the actual planet. So that's the actual planet of everybody living on it. You're telling me you could have shrunk it down to this size and avoided the missiles the whole time? Look, their moon is floating around the planet right now. How does that even work? Gravity's not the same. Yeah, why didn't you shrink and hide from the hive in the first place? I like that I could push them away and not accept them as a party member, but why would I do that? I also like that the big satellite dishes make the eyes, and this is like the big nose. He looks like Clippy. We're all very excited about this new experience. It's a wonderful opportunity for our world to see different parts of the galaxy. We've had a hardline isolationist policy for many decades, but in recent years, the public has been growing relentless or restless for more contact with outer worlds or outworlders. It'll be an experiment because we serve the people. Yes, the people. Have you met the people? The people are splendid. We love the people. Oh yes, we love the people, but sometimes the people are complicated. That's why it's so difficult for us to make decisions sometimes, because the people. Yes, not that we're blaming them. No. We love the people. Have you met them? Okay, let's go 8-ball. This is fucked up. In the movies, there's always a drunk who sees something fantastic and looks down at his bottle and throws it away. Well, I'm not that guy. In fact, I've always wondered if I'd react calmly to seeing something fantastic. I think I'm doing pretty well. What do you think? You're quite fascinating to watch, actually. Dude, the dialogue is so fucking good, man. My wife leaves me. Then Miss Tech becomes active. Now there's a planet walking around. What the hell's going on? I'm in a bad movie all of a sudden. Glad you're streaming it, dude. It's really good. It's really good. I will post the VODs of this game. It also feels like a good game for me to play because I like reading out dialogue. You know, we're playing Drova and I read out some of the dialogue, but I kind of just clicked through it. Dude, I don't mean to bail on you right now, but I do see that one of my friends that doesn't get a lot of time off is on right now. Would you be down to watching a movie tomorrow? We can still watch one if you really want to, but I do see the other. It's all gravy. All right, I just don't want you to feel like I'm fucking abandoning you. You know, I want to hang out. I want to do stuff. Okay. Oh, but I see my friend is on. I haven't talked to him in like a month, so it'd be kind of nice to hang out with them. Anyway, dude, I will get the second VOD of this posted at some point today. All I have to do is like change the name and put it in a folder and make it public. And then I will start uploading the third one and probably post that tomorrow. This feels like a good series to get up. I gotta actually push live the Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic. That whole playthrough I have up, but I haven't actually pushed it live yet. I have to sort the episodes in order or something because they're all out of order right now, which always sucks. I hate that. I don't understand why when I upload the episodes, like I'll push them up and then YouTube will like sort them, like they're like, well, because it doesn't keep them in chronological order for some reason. Like, it'll be like, well, each page is sorted by, like, length of video or something. There's probably a way I can fuck with it, but maybe I'm bad at exporting them in the right order. But anyway.